Good afternoon, my friends. Hello, hello, hello. I'm expecting no one to be here today.
Well, what's you? We know this not to understand. Yeah.
Oh, I may have been wrong.
I'm a bee. Just because I'm a bee, I could buzz.
I was definitely wrong. Thank you for humbling me. Hello, friends. Hello, Americans who are currently eating or will be making the turkey foods at some point, maybe, possibly, if you do that sort of thing. If you don't, hello anyway. To be fair, I never expect anyone to be watching me anyway.
New donation from adventure_Josh.
Josh, what did you do? Thank you, you degenerate, absolute sweetheart. Is the game loading? It's just being slow.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
Why don't I have alerts, noises, except for Kofi? Did I turn them off? Yes, I did.
Noises and stuff.
There you go. Thank you, Papa, for the bits. I see you got a quarter of the way through saving enough to finally move into a bigger place. I am very, very happy for you, my friend. I have some news to share, but I will share it probably next week. This week we'll just enjoy our time with Vid Games and family. Trying to
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good
be.
for what ails you.
Can you time RC out for calling me out? Okay. Having expensive taste in electronics and stuff is a big challenge, yes. Especially when you need to save a lot of money. You were calling yourself out. Call each other.
Commander,
Ah!
there is a
Hello.
98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Okay. If the shoe fits. Yeah. So are you moving down this way? Are you moving closer to me? Or further away? I make pew pew stuff. I don't know how make pew pew stuff. There, I made pew pew stuff. Okay. Plan for today
375. Everything has dirty connotations if you're hard enough, Hesty.
is to hide from the bot. Xander's mum lives around there and she's no other family. That makes the perfect sense. Just getting somewhere bigger always makes sense. Hello? Anybody home? There we go. Emptied that house. I was looking at places down south and oof, I like my organs. Hmm. Yeah. 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 We currently live in probably one of the highest cost. I'm busy! Oh, it was just Valerie. Xander's originally from Southampton. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, that's not much affordable. Yeah, we currently live in potentially one of the most expensive places to live in the country outside of London. We're not smart, but we love this place. I'm just existing at this point. We're all just existing. One of these days when everything is more
Ectoplasm.
not.
Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
Okay. More normal-ish. I will get on a train and come up north and see you. Come meet you one day. I'll see you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Who are you?
Were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
I don't even know why I'm here. I just found a hole. What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
You haven't been into hospital since May. That's amazing. Josh, you listened to various UK creators about how things are becoming even more normal. And she looks like the guy from Stranger Things. I've never seen Stranger Things. Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Oh. Rude. I'm not going to apologise for dabbing. She doesn't seem very nice. Why? I've no idea, B. I have absolutely no idea. Why would you ransack the
The
greenhouse?
greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Spotted stealing apples. You became petty because people decided to. I love that. RC, you are wonderful. Your hands are shaking and you stink of old tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation.
I'll make
And
you-
that
no.
scent you so subtly pointed out
Oh,
is the
B,
aroma
quote.
of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough. We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
644. I would never do something so stupid. Don't look at the oven, Hesty.
That.
You did me a big favor here.
What the hell
I
did
knew
you come from?
Something had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping. Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Would it be better for you to do it so that you can assign the game to it? Oh, I don't care about the game that it's assigned to, which just makes the context even more confusing, which is even better.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was
Also, I
her
can't
trying to
remember.
send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Expedition 34. Game of the decade. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all
912. How are you still alive?
Never really talked about
I
the
literally
direction my
threw war
thoughts
crimes
absconded
at your
with
face.
before.
Hesty.
Thank
Wow,
you.
it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Don't worry about the context, chat. It's fine. Actually, has he got anything good on it? Not anymore. That looks broken. Hello?
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
How is that freedom of choice? Engineering or brawny? Sorry, what? She will give me a what? You heard them? Yes, I did. I'm looking for something about a red house with round windows or something. I think. Is this one? Red house, round windows? Oh. Level up! More engineering, I think, maybe. Yes. More engineering. I like the bonus inventory. And now we open the door that was broken and is now no longer broken. Oh, it just needed a little lube. And pounding. Too many pharmacies.
913. Oh, it just needed a little lube. And pounding.
Hi,
Pesty.
Explorer.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Good morning. Fair enough. Technical maintenance. Technical tap, sorry. Birmingham screwdriver.
Not exactly. I mean, Auntie is cunning.
How do? Birmingham screwdriver sounds like an intimate activity. No! No, a Birmingham screwdriver is literally a hammer. Search the pooper! Well then. The track has been surgically removed. Sounds like people in Birmingham maybe are not the best at knowing simple tools. I mean, if you knew how things that were made and manufactured in Birmingham were made, you would understand why the Birmingham screwdriver is a hammer.
$582, you can ride me,
My cover
with
story
me,
has worked.
Hesty.
Oh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
You are correct. She no longer is. She made a big boom in the sky. Hello. You had a chat filter on for profanity. You're right, that is weird. I've never known a northerner to have a profanity filter. Okay, what am I doing? That, whatever it is. Did you just squeeb in my chat? I wasn't incorrectly hearing. It was true that... What the fuck are you... He's so cute. They have a hat, yes. Pounding got filtered. Pounding is too much fun.
914, pounding is too much fun. Hesty.
I suppose I kind of deserved that one, didn't I? Without pounding, how are you going to assemble your IKEA furniture? I don't know, but can you put IKEA furniture on the throne wish list? Not tried. I should probably find out. There. There is Morgan. I've walked right into a pounding. Well, sometimes you get lucky.
Keep 'em coming. Salted.
War room for all these orders.
$915, I walked right into a pounding? Well, sometimes you get lucky. Hesty.
If I keep this up, we may end up being at 1,000 quotes by the end of the year. Hi, who are you?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I could use some newer accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Guns. Lots of guns.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Oh. I want to return them when I don't need it anymore. I need the taste of coffee, but not the caffeine, so I'm going to ruin your life with the decaf. Hold on. Enjoy the coffee, I hope. That's kind of nice. But I can't afford it. Can I DM you that? Of course I can. Let me do it now before I forget. Okay, I may have to do it later. Because streamer mode is making things No, I fixed it. It's alright. I'm not accepting friend requests. There you go. Discord says you're not accepting friend requests. Okay. I don't need that. And I still don't have a... Wait a minute. I can have a look at your restricted section?
What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find...
Can I have a look at your restricted section? No. Why did I think I saw something saying restricted? I don't know. Loads of creepy guys out of a Discord for anime clothing. Okay, I won't be creepy. I'll just be a good boy.
Business is
I'll be
always
good friend.
good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
I don't know. I wanted to look at your stuff.
There's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
No.
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
I just do what I'm told.
Maybe you ought to start, because without a good reason, answer's still no.
Oh. Well then. You didn't need those things anymore. I did. No, that's just mods. I genuinely thought you were about to shoot her in the arse. Okay. That does sound like a me sort of thing to do. How do I make a distraction? Oh! Yoink. How doth one distract? Anus. Oh.
$488. slap me around and call me daddy. Hesty.
Somebody get that!
Okay, I managed to distract her. However, I have a feeling that it...
Always good. What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, I'd say
Cleavage?
they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer
Cleavage?
claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Yeah, well, life's full of disappointment. Get over it. Oh, do I be a little git?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently.
Not at the moment.
But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one dropship primer assembly earlier.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
That's alright, I only gave it for a second. Don't look at me like that.
She looks alright. Nah, mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Maybe that's why
Yoinkies! There we go. No more vodka. This is probably going to sound petty. I don't know if petty is the right word. When the Russians started first attacking Ukraine, and then all of the vodkas in supermarkets got pulled off the shelves, my first thought was, God damn it, that means the good vodka is no longer possible to get. I liked the Russian standard vodka.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about.
But no. Had the word Russian in it, so you can't sell it.
Hello again.
Hello.
You get that inventory issue sorted?
Totally.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from
You're
the
a gin and
buffoons
wine
that came
gal.
before me.
Oh,
And,
I'm making
as
notes.
promised, my good fortune is also your
I
good
don't know where
fortune.
my notepad
And
is,
while
so I
this
can't
might
make a
be a
note.
tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Gin, I have... The only gin I have ever had was in a gin and tonic, and I hated it because I didn't realise that tonic water is more bitter than licking a Nintendo Switch cartridge. And I thought it must have been the gin doing it. Oh, I have many things to do. Let's go there.
Am I going to need a fire truck?
You
B is a cider drinker. If they drink anything. That's pretty accurate, B.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their souls. Now I can bear feel some real shit.
You shouldn't be allowed to drink after what happened last week. Yeah, they had 1 pint of cider and were a little bit tipsy for the rest of the day. Vodka if mixed. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna be good and not say what came to my mind. I will. I like a good cider. Yep, a good cider is wonderful. Well, now I want to know what it was. No! It's not appropriate. It's not the sort of thing a friend says to a friend. Something about cocktail. God damn it. Yeah, okay, B, you know me too well. Fucking... why the hell was my brain... The first thing my brain thought when I saw her and forgot what her name was Vibrator. Let's just keep playing the game. What is and isn't appropriate is decided between said friends, and I don't give a crap. Yeah, but sometimes I try and be more good than I actually am.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret.
Fenton! Fenton!
Pal? Are you breathing? Say something! Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Jackson! 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 Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Didn't you just do that exact same thing in Call of Duty earlier?
Don't
Yes.
you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Listen! He doesn't look that young. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end. Very accurate.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way!
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No! That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there!
Hello!
Do you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
He might have. There's a non-zero chance that he survived.
he thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Why jump from up there?
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
If she was scared of the height, why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
The freedom
Were you
of
not
what?
listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject.
I still have a whale on my head. It blends in quite well, doesn't it?
In the Protectorate, it can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
You're saying a lot of big words and my brain is too stupid to understand them. Goodbye.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
Yes, I can.
Well, that's calamitous.
Right.
I suppose we'll be here starving to death if you change your mind.
Alright, I'll see you soon. The Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights, automatically equipped, and allow you to jump for a second time. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the pail is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Fuck. Don't mind me, chat. We're just about to go and do some science.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
You know what I'm about to go and do. And I'm fully aware of how dumb it is. Hello. Have you met me?
That's it? It was that easy?
Right. Let's see what terminal ground velocity is. Okie dokie. So when there's the lines of nope, then I'm going too fast. I was testing to see if he was an idiot or slightly less of an idiot. It turns out he was as much of an idiot as I was. Oh, I do like a good steak.
336, I'm about to save you by killing you and everyone around you. Hesty.
Tabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
You're a waste!
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah. All you need to do is go from here and jump. Just a single jump does it. See, there you go. Look, one jump. And then climb. You're not stuck forever. You're just stupid. Oh, I could be a farmer. Oh, I like being a farmer. Means I do this sort of accent. Be stupid. I am a farmer am I drive a tractor. Tractor in the sky.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Left? Now what? Just like climb back down.
You can't just leave us up here to die.
Oh.
We've been stuck up here for quite some time.
I love
Since
being
poor
a kid.
Ida,
I
well,
love being
she was
such
one
an
of the
arse
protectorate
in these sorts
defectors
of
underneath
games.
me who opted for a rewarding
Well,
life
you
of
can go on top of the
self-determinism.
grinder.
Or at least I thought she was. As we reached the full height of this picker, she opted to throw herself into the gears and strand us up here. We just need you to take that drive overloader you found and insert it into the control panel.
I
That'll
found?
give us the power to power through the obstruction in the lift.
Okay.
Wonderful. Get us down.
So I just put the thing in the slot. Or, and go with me on this. We leave it for the moment. Oh, bother.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that?
Yeah.
We just need you to take that drive overloader you found and it's one competitive analysis and artful reconnoitering.
Okay, a quick save again. What we're going to do is we're going to not return them to the floor. Because I might need this right overload of Medulla thingy, what's it? For other non-nefarious isms. Whoosh! You got a heated blanket now, and the cats are spoiled princesses. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Okay, we may or may not come back to that later after I have more engineering ability. Flipping ads. Oh yeah, it's my shotgun. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do enjoy the act. Zonda! Thank you for gifting us up to Arcee. Arcee, go forth and be consensual and enjoy my wiggly bean. I forgot that I made a Homer Simpson saying woohoo as my sub alert. Gift sub alert. I appreciate you. It has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily. Papa, thank you for the bits. Add to the bane of your existence. Yes. Ads are hell. What are you doing, Bee? B is help. It's under Has Turbo, but I'd have to put it on the TV for that, and that's where your game is. I love you both. You are so wonderful. All of you here are wonderful. B is helping. B, you're supposed to save that money. Then again, I suppose if it's just being not spent in Twitch, it's kind of not being saved. Yeah, I was just thinking that. How could someone not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming? I don't remember why I bought them in the first place. For my birthday. Oh yeah. My Twitch chat has just... Oh god, what have I done? Oh fuck. My PC is not happy. Nope, it's still not happy. My web browsers and all of my webhook stuff has just crawled. Just gone to an absolute crawl, and I do not know why. What the fuck is WMI provider host? And why are you using 12% of my CPU? Something is requesting system information. Well, I'm just confused. Excuse me. Like, why is my why, for one, is my graphics card at 100%? My memory's at 50, that's fine, I'm not worried about that. Let's see if this drops it down. Oh, game. The frame rate in the menu was just like
745. God damn it. Now I have to go in the hole. Hesty.
Why would I ever complain about going in a hole? That doesn't sound like me. For starters, VSync is one of the first things I kill. Did I even have it on? I don't know why I ever had it on. I mean, performance-wise, it's been fine. It's just my Firefox and my web browsers that have just kind of taken a shit. Why do those shadows look so noisy? It's probably because I'm staring straight at them, is why they're noisy. And there's a lot of physics going on. It's fine. Firefox has been absolutely fine for me most times. It's probably because I have this game running at pretty decent specs. With two 1440p screens plus a OBS feed. So my GPU is it's a little bit unhappy because I have to monitor I probably just turn my NDI preview off and it'll be fine.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I found a thing with your name on it.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling.
Misappropriate
these
these
yet
nuts.
again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly
I
was
don't think that
stolen
makes
from me and
sense.
sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest.
Everything is adding AI.
I will provide you with
916.
rarities and bits.
Misappropriate these nuts. Hesty.
B, I was about to yell at Explorer for that.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
I'm a valuable oddity! Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh no. The game is calling me out again. I have kleptomania. You just have to have it. It doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, I want it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Wanting this floor significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advisable for players looking for a relaxed experience in towns. Do I want to take kleptomania? Part of me says yes, because it sounds like fun. However, I know it would happen at the most inopportune moments, so I'm going to reject kleptomania and just stop stealing things. I can stop when I want to. I just don't want to. There's an extra 200 for the one with the AI. Yeah, it's also better hardware specs, admittedly. But I'd still avoid.
Neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency
No, it doesn't.
ready.
Okay, the graphics, something that I've changed has made it look annoying. I'm turning everything back up. Okay, I don't know what I did, but it made a difference. They also didn't have one in pink. Oh. That's a shame. Arcee likes the pink. There's nothing wrong with liking the pink. I'm also the sort of person that if I was buying, I was going to say when I buy a new phone, because I will need to buy a new phone at some point. It is slowly dying. It is 8 years old. When I do buy a new phone, if it happens to be that a pink iPhone is cheaper than a not pink iPhone, I will buy the pink iPhone. Because it lives in a case. Plus I can put a skin on it. I don't give a shit about the colour. Pink usually costs more right now. But what if I want to go to the Pink Pony Club? Ooh. You just have to keep dancing and having fun. Alright.
917, but what if I want to go to the Pink Pony Club? Hesty.
B, I'm gonna actually question that quote. I don't understand why you quoted it. Is there a double meaning for the Pink Pony Club? Am I stupid? It made you giggle. Oh. Okay. from falling there.
Bodily trauma soon.
Okay, thank you, Valerie. Chat, I saw Silent Hill 2 is on sale on Steam.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Yeah! Capitalism! Ho! Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all of your unnecessaries. Yeah, I'd very much like Silent Hill 2. I really do want to play it on stream one day. I just can't justify spending the money on a game right now. Game Pass is bad enough. Pink Pony Club. God damn it, it's stuck in my head. Pony Club.
Confront the threat.
See, my aim is better today than it was yesterday. And all I did, play corner.
337, quick save. I don't trust myself. Hesty.
I pretty much guarantee the next time Explorer actually watches me shoot something, I am gonna miss. I'm not a biggest fan of CD Keys grey market sites. I mean, I refuse to get games directly from them. Microsoft products is a different matter. I found a boom boom! Or specifically my foot did. I found another one! Oh! There's another one. I've been told to inform you that CD Keys isn't grey market. Okie dokie. They should really put up a sign or a fence or something to warn people about the explosives just lying around. Papa, if I see a sign or a fence or a notice about explosives and I was just not seeing it, you're a pain in the butt. Why did I think CD Keys was grey market? No, they are a grey market. CD Keys, G2A and Kinguin. Yeah. I'm not going to stop people from buying games through them.
Ingress discovered. This path may allow
Money
you to
is
bypass many of
really
the bridge's
difficult.
defenses, Commander.
I completely understand. Run through the stuff. Okay, well, there was nothing here other than just a wall of explosives and a bridge that I don't know how to get over. I'll find that out later. Don't go beep, 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 beep. I know what happens when you beep, beep, beep at me. You beep, beep, beep at me and then I get stuff all over my face. Whoops. Don't go towards the yellow glowy stuff. The yellow glowy stuff is awesome. Ow. 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 Ow.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Well, I want to be suspicious. More skills! More engineering! More explosives! When in doubt, blow more shit up.
We're closed.
Oh. But the door was open.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
The door's open!
No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
What in the Scientology?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
A friend. Someone she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying. The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And that is...
I wish I knew.
Oh.
It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did you ramble on about the Sentinels?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she...
Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she...
I hear schism. My brain immediately starts humming the bass line
With how
to
angry she
Schism
seemed to
by
be getting
Tool.
with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Okay, goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
Okay.
She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Excuse me. I will see what she has to say.
That's all I can ask.
Are you a friend?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for a Raptidon-based injury when there's a war.
Okay.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Ready, Scout.
Now, we are still underleveled for this area. Very well. How is it not even 10 PM yet? Yeah, I know. Do I go out tomorrow? Can't quite decide. I know I need to go out on Monday. And I also need to go out on Wednesday. It's how much do I want Taco Bell?
Who goes there?
We could do that on Monday. Yeah.
517. Am I making a shrine to coffee? Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Hesty.
What's your business here?
My shrine to coffee is just the bottom drawer of my freezer.
We could use the assistance, that's for sure.
Oh, hello.
The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud.
How observant of you.
I can
One more
see
thing.
good.
Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
No one shoot me, I'm a good boy! Debatable. highly debatable. First thing I do when I walk into someone's town is start stealing stuff. Yeah, I'm not a good boy, am I?
A right shifty-looking individual.
I'm not shifty! I'm just observing. Carry on. Keep doing a good job.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedure.
Greetings.
Hello.
Potential customer. State your business.
Are you a shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Give me your money!
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Is this quartermaster autistic? This Autobot is autistic.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Yay, commerce! Sorry, I have an itchy, back, but I can't reach it. It's really annoying. The Zyrenator. Oh, I need decryption keys. Oh, I don't need duplicates of weapons. I want to buy the pet. Probably don't need it, but I wanted to buy it.
See you soon, I hope.
Yep, maybe. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for more stuff to sell to you. Don't mind me, I'm looking in your pockets. Don't mind me, you don't need your stuff. You don't need your stuff, because it's mine now. And now, we go back down here and sell all the stuff that we just borrowed.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than state your business.
Initiate commerce. I have stuff I do not need, therefore I need you to relieve me of it. Like this stuff that magically found its way into my inventory. And now I can buy a gun. I really need a crafty benchy thingy. I'm not detected. No, I'm not detected. No one can see me. See? Hiding inside a body is sneaky. I'm a klepto.
$123, death by butt touch. Muhahaha. Hesty.
Consensual butt touches. Ah, workbench. Mod. What do you mean I can't mod this pistol? Oh, because it's a machine pistol. Break down my junk. Don't mind me, I'm just casually lockpicking in front of you all. Hello, Valerie. You annoying robot. I'm gonna get discovered when I'm borrowing things one of these days, because Valerie just appears. Oh, I read that as oxymoron.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
You're fucking stupid. Hi, Doc. Hi, Doc. Can you assist me?
A new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Xeranium exposure, stranger.
Yes.
Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Xeranium?
I was shooting people. Oh, I walked into a cloud of it.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days.
Haphazard
More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance,
Haphazard
your bones seem noticeably softer
meandering
somehow.
is just
Have
another
you
term for
observed any
ADHD
sterility
wandering.
on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
But did my bones seem softer? No, I'm fine.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition.
I still need to fix that.
As a
Socials
token
link.
of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Xeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Do you have any stuff for
Don't have
sale?
much to spare, but you're free to have a...
Sorry, that is my Discord. And it shouldn't be duping like that. I need a decryption key. I have no money. Oh, that's a problem. Well then, what if I... Oh, I thought they were worth 442 each. Oh. I've forgotten what I'm doing here. Oh, there's a resource that I'm looking for. Or something like that. Tall flowering plant, magenta leaves, red petals, and a large black center. Wow, that was quick. Don't walk into the golden shower.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
First the attack, then there's Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Okay, well I can't go in there. I'm just looking for a flower.
Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Magenta. Oh, I can level Valerie up. I honestly can't remember what the hell I was doing here. Did I talk to this man?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you
No, I
off.
didn't.
Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Quite. I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Details is quite. Apologies for the ads. Thank you for suffering them. Just quickly pickpocket her. Oh god, there's so many big words. Why are there so many big words? I'm usually only allowed 2 a day. Hey? Oh, don't worry. Theoretical postulations have amply filled my time to date. But I am swiftly approaching the point where supplies will be necessary to move further. If I cannot procure an assistant soon, I will be forced to track down a necessary item myself. To wit, to woo. A catalytic amplifier is a key component for the personal shield gadget. Official name pending. Unfortunately, these are only available from dragoons of a certain make and model. I have been thus far unable to convince our chief mechanicist to part with it, since the automech is our sole remaining defense. I admit I have idly considered a forceful removal of the item, but harming the unit would render it unusable. There are rumors that a second dragoon assigned to this facility wandered off down the coast after being addled by Zeranium exposure. If desperation forces my hand, I may need to hunt after it. I am close to completing the device. Hello!
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions.
You're welcome.
I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I was sure she said stroking the spark of invention. That's a different thing entirely. You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could expedite your work.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind.
Woo!
Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yeah, if I go too close, it hurts.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Okay.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Make it worth my while.
Bits? Is that what this is about?
Yes!
Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you.
Oh.
I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
Okay.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium.
What?
Gas, that is.
Oh.
My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate
Sorry,
the device
chat,
once
I
it's
don't fart
inside a
anymore, I
Zeranium
effluve.
cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields
It's no longer farting, it's
or death is
effluving.
all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Okay, so I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off you now!
Scrutinize these nuts!
Samples. Shoo!
Sorry. Sorry, it's me. I'm the problem. Hi.
$918. Scrutinize these nuts. Hesty. 560. My mouth was expecting meat. Hesty.
We need quotes. I think I spelled it wrong. What? Scrutinize. Nope. No, it's with a Z if it's American. But the TTS is American. Oh.
$918. Scrutinize these nuts. Hesty.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, I got really itchy back all of a sudden, and I think, yep, it's exactly that spot where the back of a label in a shirt hangs. Gas!
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. It's like everything else.
Oh, sorry, were you after some stuff? Because I just took it all. I need more science. Okay. How much gas do I need to absorb? Oh. She was specifically talking about the gas that I need to absorb being the gas that's over there. And I completely forgot. Doc, I sticked him, stood in the stinky.
And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again.
Yes.
Lots of things.
Yes, I'm stupid.
Certainly, there is a nominal cost for.
Of course, there's a nominal cost.
All right then, hold perfectly still. There, all better. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Ah! Hi, Valerie. You speculate that a metal object of equal or greater weight may have been involved. Okay. Ooh. There's no one up here, right? That's just Valerie.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yes.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates the field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Uh-huh. Catalytic, that thing.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career?
Stealing from you?
Pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
The locals aren't keen on parting with it.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Okay. I will go obtain the catalytical amplifier.
You on this task. Failing that, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed. Well, off you go.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
I'm looking for a what's it?
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Just do it for science.
Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record?
Yeah, he did.
Well,
I
don't
read
know what to
his
say.
files. Oh, excuse me, big yawn. You can see one catalytic amplifier coming up.
So be it. Anything for the success and security of this facility.
And bettering his...
How about we get the Dragoon situated over here?
Job
so I can extract
role.
its vital organ. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Okay, goodbye.
Seeing you, stranger.
Just trust a total stranger. It's just normal.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yes, I lied.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okie dokie.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Yay, cult things. I think. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a apparatus that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage such as hazards of Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies a shield depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable. Reactivating while it's still active resets the duration and any of the... Okay. I can now go and stand in the stuff. Hold on. Yeah, I thought I had an extra socket. Pocket thing.
Commencing conflict activities.
Stealing all the stuff. Because no one knows I'm here. Oh. say my aim was bad that time, Explorer. I actually shot what I was aiming at.
"45, I've got a pair. I just don't use them very well. Hesty."
Structural ruptures detected. Well, I did something. Admittedly, I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. I just saw a button and pressed it. Oh, phooey. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful with my running into stuff.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
I did the good juice. What's that? Oh, okay. Confused. Do I have a goal here? Yes, I'm looking for a flower.
There's the attack. And there's Zeranium.
Outsider.
We're never getting caught up.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Okay. I'm now going to go back to the place that I just was because I did what I did too early.
Ah, you're back. And you've certainly, there is a nominal cost for...
Did I try and go up here? Surely there's a way in there. Maybe not. Oh, there's multiple leaks. That's what I needed to do. Okay. Now I have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Even if what I'm supposed to be doing is not doing what I'm supposed to do, but do what I am doing. That was words, and none of it made sense. I did a thing! Woo!
First the attack, then the Zeranium.
I did good!
Ah,
Doc, I've
and
been
you've
cavorting with
Zeranium
Zeranium
by
again.
the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment.
What can I do for you this time?
Fix the leak.
At last, the tide's shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea.
Yes, I'm siding with the
You've done us a great
cultists.
service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
I think I deserve extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Yeah! Definitely. Okay, let's do some more. Science, Mr. White. And oh, excuse me. Treasure hunter. The Earth Directorate have found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. I'm done. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise your skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skills into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skills you have no points in already. +1 skills gained per level. I don't see the problem. I'm already gonna put my points in flipping everything.
Greetings. State your business. Initiate.
Don't want that. Don't want that. I'll keep that, but I'm not bothered by it. Okay, I got some, like... random shit. Ah, these are the lockboxes that I can get, and I use the keys to... Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Investigate report. I'm still looking for a flower. Tall. Is it this? No. What am I looking for? I've forgotten again. Nope. It's red, black. A magenta? Tall flowering plant, magenta leaves, red petals, and a large black center. That door's just that door. Am I? Am I stupid or ocularly challenged? There's one here. Supposedly.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns until...
Problem is, I don't know what I'm looking for. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my brain cells on it. That.
235. Stop turning me to mashed potato. Hesty.
No. I guess it's not. What am I supposed to do when I find it? Confirm the location of it. But I don't know how. That's a hole, that's a hole, that's a hole, that's actually, there might be stuff down here. Yeah, there's stuff in the hole. Love it when there's stuff in the hole for me.
$919. Love it when there's stuff in the hole for me. Hesty.
Yeah, I was expecting that. Got it. Yes. It did. Tall flowering plant. I was thinking, okay, tall flowering plant. That. Back to explorer form.
Confronting threat.
Uncle. This is good gun. Okay. Map. Let's go over to the lab. Thank you so much for being here, friends. very much appreciated it. You don't have to be here. You don't have to watch. I'm so grateful that you do. But I woke up and was wondering, when's Thanksgiving? Is it tomorrow or something? Not
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
realizing that Thanksgiving is today.
Just like everything else.
Because tomorrow is the day that people stampede in Walmart for a TV for $100.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
That was just rude. Inventory, weapons, put that on 3. I'm not going to need that, so we'll swap you out for... that.
I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review. Because
Readying
I
assault
took action
protocols.
on all my action items.
Sneak attack, sneak attack. No one expects the sneak attack.
Would following the rules ever get anybody?
Shit! I can't sneak attack!
Activities.
They're too strong.
Emergency
Oh.
protocols ready.
Oh. There's more people here than I was anticipating.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Repair this unit.
Please stop shooting me! I don't like it. Okay, that aim was lacking.
Moving in.
That for that. Bring my shotgun back out. Okay, can't shoot. Hi, Valerie. Hello.
I will not be overlooked further. Agent. Command. This unit is
No, Valerie, you're supposed to keep me alive.
Act all teams.
Okay, they were tanky. I have no idea what I'm throwing. I also have no idea where they are.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Missed! So did I! I literally have no idea where they are. All I know is I am stuck in a hot hut. There's one. I'm aware I'm dying. It happens on occasion.
Standing by with life support. Can't see a thing. Absolutely no idea where they are. What the fuck was that? Hi. I just saw... I just saw movement out of the corner of my eye. It was me pretending to be sneaky. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Door is shut. They found a body. That's to be expected. There are a lot of them. Where are you? Oh, that was his legs. There you are.
Sequencing attack strategies. Healing yourself.
Did I just pick up a bottle of rehydrated water? Yes.
$560. My mouth was expecting meat.
No.
Hesty.
No, it wasn't. Welcome back. Why do I get the feeling that was completely unnecessary waste of using a lockpick? Because there's a big old fucking wide open door there. I am spectacularly strange. So. Well, yes, I would.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived.
Yes.
You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
I am rational.
Unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia.
My what?
By the Loeffler Risk
Why are you interested in my ganglia?
5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Why are you suddenly interested in my gangly bits? I'm so confused. What's a ganglia? Isn't that the thing at the back of my throat? The dingle-dangle thing at the back? Right. I'm unshackled from my basal ganglia. I don't know what a basal ganglia is. I'm so confused. You don't seem to be much of a position to making demands about my basal ganglia.
I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Sir, your makeup is on point. We should discuss my fee.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
Okay.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places, this project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Right, get to the point.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I know where the Venus is.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous.
Okay.
Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What's a basal ganglion? Ganglius?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance.
An antidote for what?
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously
I think
referred
that's
to
part
as
of the brain.
the Red Spire. The research team's
I ain't got that.
findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Is this the place with the homicidal workers? Yes. Well, it was the place with the homicidal workers. The homicidal workers are now goo.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So let's not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh. So I'm synthesizing an antidote for the remaining homicidal colleagues that I've murdered already. Okay. Oh, quite likely. Stop hiding in the grass, I can't see you.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough.
Yeah, poo!
Task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the premises. Certainly the spirit of variety.
Health benefits available at your request.
Okay, we need to run now!
Step.
Uppy.
Confronting threat.
Oh, that's a big one!
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Okay, I will obtain all of it. On the off chance that I need more of it. Very pretty planet.
In combat-related activities.
I missed. Slide. Vaguely. Oh, there's a hole. Investigate the hole! There's nothing up here.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by.
Hey!
Found you. Lucky me.
I'm not a dunderhead.
First things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Okay.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Okay.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counterage. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, my medicine's not good enough to make it weird. The antidote for homicidal
I
irritability.
cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
I discovered some stuff.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity, whimsy, delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
So you are changing the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
So it's your responsibility.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's Choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Meh. Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I. having come through so much together?
What? Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous.
Okay, no one is still alive. I killed them all.
Chest behind me.
550. I'm still gonna fill it up with my wood. Hesty.
Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Explorer. Oh my god, he's got a puppy. He's got a puppy.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else. A pleasurable transition.
Sir! Why is your voice coming from over there?
A significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
Okay, he is a mad scientist who's been experimenting on people. Therefore,
Scientist will now become host to many of the same organisms he studied. Theorizing, this would have made him happy.
this would have made him happy. It's okay. He died happy. Don't experiment on people. It's not good. It's downright mean. Oh, yes, the church. Nope. Not again!
Leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
I know I'm leaking an alarming amount of fluids.
As indicated.
I'm stupid.
Schultz went where? Sakes alive.
Hey, buddy.
Schultz!
Takes all sorts.
Hi, what's the problem?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more. Bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I can stand where I want.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril.
Okay.
No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Disemployment. And the soldier that went on the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Right.
I'd thank you
And
to
Scrabbles?
affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
It's a stuffed animal.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
That doesn't make any more sense.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Right. So about not going towards the field of boom, the last thing we're going to do for the week is go towards the field of boom. Why? Ow. Because I am a dingus. Oh, that was easy. I found your stuffed animal.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? He couldn't be that literal.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Oh, I don't.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Whoa, drugs!
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome, I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. I will take action when
Okay, there. Oh, there's stuff that they do not need, and I do. Therefore, I need. Please input the password. Required trait, lucky, to guess it. And I did. Yoink. No one knows where the stuff goes missing, but it's fine, it's missing in my pocket. I should probably go and free the people that are stuck at the top of the thing.
Gary? Love a bitch, don't get any closer to it.
Gary? Gary?
Void-brained idiot.
Gary?
Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Ah, quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary?
Initiating solemn farewell. Goodbye, unnamed trooper. You may or may not be missed by family you may or may not possess.
Chat, I want to touch it.
Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
It's fine, I quick saved. Okay. Even with the shield, we cannot lick the rift. Is it a rift or a void? Licking the void makes it sound like I want to lick Xal'atath.
What am I
gonna tell the commander?
He licked the rift and became one with the earth. Woo! Did I just... No, I didn't just break down the thing that I thought I'd break down.
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
What's the matter?
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest?
Yes.
Hint, we do not.
Oh. Recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes.
Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan.
I think several people could benefit from taking a bullet.
A kind of ruthless attitude may serve on the battlefield, but not on my range. I'm to see these trainees through to graduation, not into an early grave. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
They need inspiration.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you.
Oh.
So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
I can shoot better than you.
Somehow I doubt you would restrict yourself to words. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away!
Sir, you're an idiot.
You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
Yes. I need more speech to get that upgraded.
Hello? Guns are weapons, not
Working hard or hardly working?
The target's
That's
not
the
on the ground, recruit.
You're all shit.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger.
Not everyone's cut out for life.
Gonna go and rescue the people at the top of the hill. Because they don't know how to jump down the hill without skill. Apparently I can't climb the hill. I have to wait for the elevator. That I'll call Bill. There we go, shoot things here. I'm attempting to rescue you, you silly buggers. So long as you give me money. And then we call it a night. Nope, not enough science or medicine. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, so I still needed the overloader in the first place. What did it do, Squish? Just squished something.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air...
That wasn't 100 meters.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Right. You should pay me more.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Oh. Okay.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
I'm gonna assume no. Okay, the squishing was the body of their co-worker. Oh! Joseph got squished! Okay, let's go. Hack. Science. Speech.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge.
You're really something else,
Though with
stranger.
our gratitude
Thank you
meaningfully
for getting us
expressed through
down.
the requisite bits, I'm not sure.
No, it can't have been. There's Joseph. Someone else got squoshed.
49. The thirst bait is trying to get me killed, Hesty.
No, there is no thirst bait bot. Science, Mr. White. Okay, let's go hand this quest in, and then we will go call it a night. I've got some bits and pieces that I need to sort for next stream. Like my socials link, posting multiple different links at the same time, and most of them being wrong. And something else. Announcement, upcoming announcement. I don't want to make, but needs must.
People think I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
You're a
What?
dick.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah!
Potatoes!
Because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Slightly scared. Why slightly scared? Enough yelling, where's my money?
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there?
Announcement
Anything more,
sounds ominous.
Well, easily marketable.
It's not great. But it'll be fine. Nope, didn't
If I
come
only had
across anything at all.
anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay. Please continue walking this way so that I may borrow from your pockets the rest of the money that you owe me. All you have is Everclear. Is that grain is that grain alcohol?
Fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
I think it is.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
I think grain, I immediately go to like whiskey. But it could be something like a high proof.
Give
vodka stuff. It is grain-based, right? I know things. But, my friends, that's what I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you all for being here. That's the link I will fix.
You can't spell heinous aesthetic without
But I will be back on Tuesday. 8 PM UK, 3 PM Eastern. With some more Outer Worlds. I'm having fun. This has been wonderful. Friends in America, if you're doing anything for Thanksgiving, please enjoy yourselves. I understand it can be a difficult time with family. Just remember, don't choose your blood. You can choose everything else. But thank you for sticking with me for another year, almost another year of streaming. But I will find someone to raid. If there is anyone still live. I think everyone's doing stuff like Friendsgiving. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who'll raid. I'm a bit EP. So I'll just send you over to see. Oh, you know, I'll just make it easy and it'll be some happy little trees. This target channel has disabled raids. God damn it! Okay, go see some ferrets then. I'll see you Tuesday, my friends. Thank you so much for everything. Keep an eye on Discord, Twitter, not Twitter, Blue Sky. And I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for being here, friends. As always, stay safe, be safe, look after each other, look after yourselves, and I will see you very soon. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Much love. Good night.